Hello, hello. Hello. Hopefully it's working.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I have to check for audio and stuff. I realized there's a comical delay between what I say and what the stream actually shows. So it's actually kind of difficult to check for the audio levels.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
So yeah, let's finish these Act 1 because I think you get the Exophanes blade in the Traveler's Weapon. Within this act. Actually, you get it from this sub-quest that I was already doing. This is completely like straight up ripped off from the Soul series of games. But well, they had already introduced this. They had already introduced it before in the Lantern Ride event. I don't know if it's used before that, but I definitely did see it in the event. Oh, also, if you're wondering why I'm playing as Tartaglia, it's because there was a pop-up that said that this is apparently this is his hometown. What is it called? Morepisok. That is utter butchering of the pronunciation, but I don't care. Oh, whoa, that's the actual town, I guess. Will they meet Tartaglia here? Frick!
No time to lose.
Are you Tanya? The pronunciation of these Russian names will be absolutely atrocious by me. Where? Right here. What the hell is this? It's another one of those seals, but I'm glad they actually changed it. Like, even on the moon, even in the Temple of Space, it was always those seals, I think. No. On the moon, the Temple of Space, it was actually quite different because it was a data fragment or something like that. Hold on.
No time to lose.
Don't mind that. I'm glad they even changed the waypoint on the moon. I would have been like really uncomfortable if it looked exactly like that. So. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing that right now. I just want to see if I can find the house, his house. Smirnova. What? Will no one step up? Come on now. People of Moepiso. I don't mean to look down on you, you know. And you are? Likovidova. The name's Likovidova. The ones who set up the Snowball Dodge arena. It's a dodgeball type thing. I used to be an Adventurers Guild member myself, you know. How do you know I am as well? Whoa, he's doing some crazy things back there. I didn't even notice that. And there was this one time when I encountered a pack of fluffer hogs amidst a snowy night on the tundra. They came rolling in like a cannonball made of giants. Oh yeah, they have spikes. It's like porcupine equivalent. Do porcupine live in cold regions? I was left right sobbing mess by the end of the chase. Having survived this ordeal, I committed myself to training harder, using snowballs during sled training to stimulate the impact of their charges. No, like snowballs are way less like impactful. Like they are not even impactful. Snowballs. Well, I have never actually held one, but the depiction of them always felt like if you threw someone at them, it would just, I don't know, puff and it's just nothing thing. It's not a real impactful thing, you know. Where compared to the spikes you were hit by. Whatever. Not right now. Please don't give me the exact long ass dialogue the next time I interact with him. Oh, he's gone. Wait, I wanted to see his tricks. Oh. Are these again a different height of NPCs? Face also doesn't look familiar, it's like a different one. No, I don't want to do it right now. Is there another waypoint? Oh yeah, I wanted to go here. Not here. Whoa. Cat is next to the fish.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
I need to interact with that fish guy. Get the baits. No blueprint for them. Come on. No, that's not what I want to do. Why am I not able to press E?
Turn that frown upside
before,
down.
I mean,
Fishing's a lot like life, you know. The key is to
gotta focus. Fishing, like life, can be ruined by a single moment of carelessness. Fishing is not that serious, bro. Although the kind of fishing you're doing, what the hell is this? You're fishing in that hole? Oh, come on, I do not have this. That's a joke, come on. You're joking, how do I not have that? Is there nothing to fish anywhere near?
Sweet dreams.
Whatever, I can come back. Where is it? Oh, it's on top.
Turn that frown upside down.
I didn't play Mizuki when she came out back then. I was actually not playing in general, but even if I was, I wouldn't have obviously pulled for Mizuki. Like, did she park Peep Wanderer back then in terms of movement exploration, you know? Because she's a free character. And I almost feel like, I mean, she can't go up, but in terms of like, just flying.
Sweet dreams.
Like, she's basically Wanderer, is she not? Okay, let's go back. Let's claim this first. Oh, it's specifically targeted at stellar conduct, not just stellar anything. So my stellar source aren't going to do shit. A whole lot of map is still not explored. I mean, this whole thing is just gone, including this. There are like 3 good big sections of the map that I have straight up not set foot into. SNEZHNOGRAD is incredibly big, by the way, like, because like this is just patch, like one of these patches. I mean, sure, it is totally possible they pull something like Nodcry where a good like portion of the map is released first. Like there is only 2 real exploration points. Like once all these 3 islands were released, and then all these 3 islands were released. And this is a separate thing. This counts towards the. This is basically equivalent of what we used to get for the golden apple. Yeah, that's the craziest version of the last point x.7 x.8 version. We got the moon instead of, you know, the temporary stuff you used to get. Well, they started doing that since last year in Natlan. Does the train remain there forever? Let's begin with the quest. I'll do some more pulls in an attempt to get Alyosha. Okay. Let's do some pulls to get, hopefully get more Alyosha cons. Let's, okay. That got shut down real quick. I need to do this because I will get more during the exploration. What the fuck? Oh. I thought that was Odette. I would have lost it, man. Man, that would have been crazy if I got Mizuki though. Still. What was the pity on that? 2? No, well, I guess I pulled. But still, that was on 7 pity. Damn. Should I pull then? There's no way I can get again 5-star again. That the thing I just got, the 7 pity 5-star character, I have gotten 40 or 55 stars by now, and that has been the luckiest moment throughout my entire account. I cannot believe that happened. There is no way that happens again, so I'm just trying to get Alyosha cons. Okay. Let's just see. God damn it. We got Illua. Come on, Alyosha. Okay.
If a simple response will do.
What does the C2 do? What does the C2 do? Narration, yes, please. I mean, I don't use her at all, but this is like a handicap. Like, that should have been the case from the start. Why was it not? That's a goofy constellation. Only her C6 matters, none of the other things are useful. That's also good. I don't really play Lua because, well, he is almost exclusively a Zibai support. You can use it with Columbina, but come on. Who else did I get? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's not useful, by the way. This does nothing. Her C6 is the only thing that matters.
Waste your breath on anything.
No. Don't use that. Are you dumb? How much do I need? Like 3 will be enough, right? God damn it. Oh, one more. Whatever. I'm so ready to get remote. I do not understand how that thing works. I'm in an interesting spot. I really want to get Vesna. at least like one of the characters, either Vesna or Wadianitsa. I'm pretty sure you have seen the leaks as well, and their movement is really what I want to get. Of course, Vesna is way cooler with her flying. It's just, she is kind of clashing though with Mizuki. But Wadianitsa is like, I do not get what is happening. Let's do the quest. We've gone way off topic.
Look! They have really funny-looking heads.
Isn't that kind of
Those
inappropriate?
ones are about
to
the same height as Paimon, but it looks like they can't fly.
Those would be Volkudlak and Domovoy. You'll also see the winged Vila and the snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
No wonder. We'd heard that SNEZHNOGRAD used to be the realm of the
say.
Fae.
Whoa.
Indeed.
Paimon can really see it now.
No way. That can't be
Not wrong
possible.
about that.
It's happening again.
Oh, this train. Oh, whoops. No, this is a lift. Oh. Where is it going?
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets. To the right, you'll see the Korolievsky Theater in the distance.
Look at that.
Wait.
Incredible.
What is on the left? They sell stuff, I guess. I didn't hear it properly. I'm loving that they are like there's less and less of just black screening us and telling what happened. They're actually like this elevator and this ride that we took could have easily been just, oh, you rid the elevator to the destination, but they actually took us there. Yeah, I've been here. Sorry for that. So now I can actually get Vesna and Sorisa both.
Wow. SNEZHNOGRAD is stunning. Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive. The prices here are crazy. I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant. They offer food and lodging there,
NPCs are
so you
loading,
can
yeah.
get settled in while I fetch the doctor.
Is it Wadianitsa?
Is that gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
What?
Most of the stoves are out of crystal, the windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
Yep, no way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left. Fine then. It's your treat. Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake. Don't
She's-
worry, you'll get some too.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Yeah,
If you
she's
find
talking
yourselves in the
normally
mood for
now.
some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
The Fatui.
Inside, there's a munitions factory known as the Armory Palace.
Wait, where's
producing
that?
a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there too.
Well, the doctor ain't there, and Sanjoni had left for a while, so I'm not sure what kind of research goes on anymore. But the trailer, the Signora's death trailer, not trailer, just the video. The building they show in there, what is it like? this palace or the city he mentioned.
And over there is the SNEZHNOGRAD Vecha, where all the big shots meet
Vecha.
regularly to make policy decisions. These places are best admired from a distance.
Oh,
I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
what if we just go
We're
in?
not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops. Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is
It's-
over this way.
Funny, like all the places for years that we have just heard are like we can visit them, we can see them. Northland Bank, that was all the way back, almost the beginning of the game. Actually, yes, it was in the beginning of the game. Northland Bank and well, Adventurous Guild itself, the headquarters of that, the Fatui's headquarters, everything is here.
Oh, and I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point, right? That's
well,
right
yeah, I
here.
visited them.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring,
There
we've
is no
actually quite a
crafting
lot.
bench in here.
Do you know where we can find a crafting
Oh,
bench?
that's why they pushed it onto the bench. I've heard that it's banned or something.
No one practices alchemy at SNEZHNOGRAD, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
Oh, we'll just have to use the one on the train then. Kinda inconvenient.
Yeah, because
How come there's one on the train if that's Nezhnayan too?
it isn't from our time.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient. Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that direction. It's mostly residential buildings and factories, but there's a few shops too.
And you'll
Worth a
be
look around
there.
if you're interested.
I see a villa.
That's about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I track down my doctor friend.
Track down.
Sounds good. Thanks for all the recommendations. It'll be good to get out of the cold wind. Paimon's starting to feel another headache coming on.
Let's get you inside. Where?
Podvorier restaurant is right this way.
A restaurant is not the same as a hotel. So. And what they mean by this. Second wind is outside is going kind of crazy. Okay, so that was a long ass break. Where am I supposed to go? I've actually went in there previously on my own. I've bought the recipes as well. But only the lower floor. I haven't gone up. Can I just say I do not like these guys in particular. Like the bear is fine and so are the flying dudes.
Huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
It's basically the fanciest we've been in.
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Well, you didn't. It just
If
happened.
this were anywhere else, we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor. You're right. No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason. A lot happened on our way into the city. Let's review what we've learned so far and try to
I'm
figure out
glad
what to do next.
the snow we can see from the window.
Obviously, the million more question is, what is this Saritsa
Oh yeah, let me
planning?
just
Everything else leads back
rush
to that.
into the whatever the name of the palace was, the Polyarny Palace. Hopefully I said it right.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
So is no one gonna mention about the pyronosis?
But we won't get to see her anytime soon. Aloysia said that she went east to fight that big monster.
We do see a big monster in middle of nothing, middle of ice, but that's just everywhere in Snezhnaya. We see a monster that is like binded by the ice ropes or whatever those are.
It must be a pretty powerful one if it can blanket the whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
You're telling me Snezhnaya didn't used to have snowstorms? Oh,
To be
it's a
honest,
weekly boss.
what we're really lacking right now is information. The kind of information that only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
Maybe Tartaglia can
Paimon
tell
can
us.
think of a few people who might be able to help us. But... Right! And when we left Nocry, Sandrone specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on. So... it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Saritsa's grand plan.
Yeah, it's still worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Glupov place is right nearby. We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a waste not to go.
Well, but how many Fatui are still even there? There's Tartaglia, the Sandrone, Knave. It's 3. Piero, I guess, but I don't think he's like one of the Fatui Harbingers. He's the director of the Fatui, which is not the same thing. Who else is even left? Oh, Puccinella. Who else? That's 4, right? That's 4. Pantalone, I forgot about him. And that's about it, I guess. I mean... yeah, 5.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino or Sandrone?
That's all
Possibly
the...
Tartaglia.
That's all the Harbingers.
But it's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino. Let alone Sandrone. She basically told us to stay in her lane already.
What? The last time I remember her is her wearing cat ears on Moon Prayer Night. It's been a while since we last saw Tartaglia. He did appear in the Archon quest, Nodcry, but he didn't interact with us. We just saw him interacting with Arlecchino So yeah.
Yeah, the last time
Yeah.
was all the way back in
Wait, not
Fontaine,
in
right?
Natlan?
Too bad we missed him in Notcry. Apparently, he came to help out.
Yeah. So he didn't appear in Natlan. He appeared in Liyue, of course. He kind of appeared in Inazuma. In an event. Like an important one. He appeared in Sumeru? Did he appear in Sumeru? I don't remember. He, of course, he appeared in Fontaine. He was part of the Archon quest. He was actually the person who was holding back the Narwhal. I'm not sure how he is. Wait, is Narwhal hydro resistant? Like a good amount of hydro res?
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
That's Alusha. Come in.
Why do you say it so weirdly?
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva. Alosha mentioned
Come
that
on.
one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
Is there a Luminal and Paimon? What the hell is that sentence?
I see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
What are you then?
Good question.
Huh?
Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely not the same kind of Fae as the ones we saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
So that's basically, I feel like, the first time ever. Like, I always feel like Paimon is always confident in like, oh, Paimon is Paimon. There's no others. There's nothing to worry about. There's nothing to speculate upon the species or anything. The species is Paimon. But that feels like the first. What did it? That feels like the first time Paimon is admitting that she has no clue what she is.
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans. But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
It'll be fine. Paimon's basically the same
What?
as a human. Right? We're no different when it comes down to it, are we? More like you don't eat enough. The more talking you do, the more you need to eat.
That's why we don't eat enough, I guess, because we don't talk at all. What?
Now, please take a seat.
Let her fly.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges. I don't
Does
think
she
it's
even
anything
have
serious.
normal physiology? How
More
would
than
she know?
likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over, but as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with a persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time
What's
to
the
visit my next
charge?
patients.
What's the charge? She didn't mention it.
Take care. You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
All right, then. Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Yeah,
I
let's
have to
just
get back
play
to
board
it.
games or
If you need
something.
anything else from the doctor or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me. Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Did we?
See you around.
There's always cake
All right.
for some reason.
Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Okay. What is that goofy bed?
I'd better not disturb her while she's asleep. With any luck, I'll be back before she knows I was gone.
What's the problem with her knowing that I was gone? Is that my notebook? People have still not invented pens, apparently. Oh my god, it's so cool that every single door just opens. Well, this one doesn't. Well, it makes sense. It's not ours. Can we knock? What the hell? That's how you're going to fall. You look old as well, so that's even worse. Although I'm not sure if you're actually old or just that's how people look. Whoa, what the hell is that hairstyle? That's the first time. Whoa, that painting is mighty good though. And like these guys I'm not a big fan of. They really look like furries. The bears, they look okay. Oh, we straight up rushed towards that. Okay, if you say so. Okay, buddy. What do you want me to do? And this is clearly not like the main event. Oh yeah, I should take
Sweet dreams.
Where is that? This is the closest guild. Like, I am on the... Oh. Welcome to SNEZHNOGRAD. SNEZHNOGRAD. Traveler, the adventurous guild is at your service. No, where you are. Huh, the difference here and there. As you're seeing, the land of SNEZHNOGRAD is vast and challenging. Wait, really? What? Does this mean? Huh? This can we not use SNEZHNOGRAD? Okay, they're really focusing on train. Or also, by the way, her
Thank you
voice
for
line is so
completing.
different in SNEZHNOGRAD specifically. I don't know why.
No time to lose.
A lot of NPCs have briefcases apparently. That's a lot of titles and stuff. What is that kid doing? Also, all these guys, not guys, all these girls have these braids or what? Whatever.
Could it be snowing in SNEZHNOGRAD too?
Yes, we are in Snezhnaya. Oh my god, that line is so ass. I didn't realize that line exists. Where is it? Where is it?
The world looks glorious in the snow. Pure white, like the light of the moon. Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too? The world looks
What? Why did it play the foreign country voice line, huh? Citadel of Fools. So I'm assuming this is the building that was frozen. No? Let me get the teleport waypoint, man. Don't trap me. They trapped me.
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit. Glupov does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
Or I just murder you.
Might I ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger, Child, Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with the Harbinger.
Well, does he not know Tartaglia isn't that serious?
But I have to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable,
So
you'll
they
have to go through the proper procedure.
Wait, why did he use the name? Why did he say Child? Isn't his name like the code name?
Lord Child
Yeah,
is a busy
he
man.
gave me a
He's
full
probably
second.
not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point in waiting any longer.
That's a weird reply. Anyways, like, they gave us a whole second, guys, to read that.
Even if you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers are often busy with their official duties. They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us, Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
Is that right? Good to know.
As if she cares.
Wait, where's Paimon? Under the weather? That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with energy.
That's rude, but look who's speaking. What the? Why is her name Marionette here? Oh, has it always been that way? That's not your actual name. That's just what Dewey calls you, right?
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry.
Is
Has she seen a
Nodcry really
doctor?
cold?
I can get you one if you need.
No, Nodcry is not cold. Come on. Yeah, Lady Marionette is what he calls her. So Sandrone is her name. Isn't she used to be called Sandrone? Like, she used to be addressed as that. She has already seen a doctor. He said it's nothing serious. She just needs a couple
All right
days.
then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I
Look at the
to
smile.
abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest for myself. Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted
She's
some
always
courtesy.
smug, but like,
I couldn't exactly let you freeze to
she's
death out here in the
tsundere.
wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example. On the plus side, SNEZHNOGRAD actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there. Your treat, of course.
What?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
That's the one she gets from Catherine. Wait, so what happens if you just rush into the entire Let Him Off is just playing off in the building. Knock knock. So gang occupied cavern. Amazing. I am pretty sure this opens up at some point of time. There's no way, it just remains locked. So these enemies here are just like, well, what do you want? Your enemies! Let me get materials.
No time to lose.
Isn't it funny we can't get a single 2E material in this the region only?
Yeah.
Let me go around it. Can I go around it? Yeah, I can. Wait, what's this? You can climb this. That's surprising. Wait, does the compass work here? Okay, you have to unlock it for every single region. Honestly, I'm not a big fan of the compass being this way. Unlockable on day one. Kind of takes the fun out of exploration. Honestly, they should... Oh, whoa. They should just leave the compass for cleaning
I
up.
could get used to this.
What is this? None of this is explorable. Hopefully it does open eventually. Is there any other region in the game that plays Fatui's Let Him Off? So the pathway is on my right. I do see it. Wait. Defeating one guy gives me that?
Who goes there?
Begin.
God damn.
Turn that frown upside down.
Just you? Wait.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Wait, I didn't unlock the teleport waypoint? Where is it? Oh. There are like
Sweet dreams.
side in the achievements, there are like 16 teleport waypoints. I am oh, you can't go. Hey Blondie, you're going past this point. It's off limits. You hear? Sorry, I must have lost my way. Lost your way like I gave a toss. This is Izmailov territory. Scram you, get out of here. Wait, what if I actually do try to fight them? Oh, I guess I need to level up my supers
My
as well.
experiment will succeed.
What? We can't? What? Fight me? Come on. I need to do a world quest. Dang it. Okay. Where do we go? I was actually planning to delay it a bit more, the Archon quest, but I need to get my, what is it called? The blade. Sephinus blade. Dude's dead. He died. Wait, that door opens. No, it does not. What are you? Oh, that's another one of those guys. This is the thing you're telling me that has class?
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste. Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia per se. You just want information, right? Wanna take a guess? Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia.
Counselor.
That's right. I'm sure you've heard of the SNEZHNOGRAD Vetcha by now. Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuja. It's basically all anyone cares about in the Vetcha these days.
Yeah, counselor, yeah, right.
He's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natlan.
What was that?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then.
Because he's that
But
guy.
Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natlan had concluded. That was his reaction too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face. He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other.
Well, he barely speaks to anyone.
But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day. So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
Damn, he's that much taller than...
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu-S situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Angry about what?
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind. Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
Including you.
Yeah, it's one of the few things that I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops. He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures. With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and Regrator Pantalone. Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them.
In what way? Like, huh? The 9th of the Harbingers. The 5th of the Fatui Harbingers. And let me get this straight. First, second is the Torre, which isn't mentioned here. No? Yeah, he is here. The third is Columbina. But of course, she isn't here. Fourth is Arlecchino. Fifth is this guy. Sixth is or erased from the. Wait, no, 6 is La Senora above or below? It's either Senora or what is his name? Whatever, Wanderer, whatever he's at. Scaramouche. 7th is Sandrone. 8th again, either Senora or Scaramouche. 9th is Regrator. 10th is, I think I know who it is, I've been spoiled. And 11th is Tartaglia.
So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Because he needs to maintain
Exactly.
balance.
Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice.
Why not you?
Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time.
Are you sure it's okay to tell me all this inside information? What is, like, it's not really sensitive information.
What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea? Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details.
I also like the poses have gotten dynamic. Previously, it just used to be people are either standing like robots or sitting like robots.
You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the SNEZHNOGRAD Betcha.
You
all
can?
the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Betcha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group. Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
So all of Fatui's soldiers?
Personally, I have no interest in political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard.
Okay.
Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vetcha. He represents politics itself.
Wow.
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
I'm starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are. But also
Why?
powerless
Because
to
of the
change it.
complex power system?
A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time
What?
for you to answer a question of mine.
Oh.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me.
So
So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
well, with what you said to Columbina before you left, is what I would assume made Trevor not you. I mean, I think she even mentioned it.
Huh? Jealous? As if.
Bruh.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is. Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right? I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask
You
for
took
me?
that to heart.
Because you took that to heart. You... fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off.
But you weren't here. You were in Fontaine. You were assembled in Fontaine and... Not assembled, I don't know how it happened. I have not done the quest, by the way, the event quest, Syndrones.
Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
Lady Marionette,
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an emergency.
Isn't it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlo-Lajdovka is in urgent need of maintenance. With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow,
Bruh.
exceeding the maximum weight limit.
That's emergency.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
Okay.
Luckily, Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
So
But we're
it's
still facing
known.
a severe manpower shortage for both the rescue and engineering teams.
Wait, I thought it was like a secret or a plot twist that that's a Fatui Harbinger, but it's just known.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here. I'm the only Do you actually want to come with, or are you just saying that? Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
She isn't that much
Then
of
let's
Cinder.
You, take 2 people to Podvorye restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get
Bruh,
back.
that is not good.
If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Do they even know what is Paimon? Hello? Selling any books around here? General history of Snezhnaya. And where do I find the rest of them? Oh, that's it. It's only a two-book series? What else did I get? How many pulls do I have? I'm not gonna pull anymore. Wait. Let me see like what happened. Oh, I'm 1 pull away. Let me get it then. Will it be a low shot? Let's see. It is indeed not. Damn it. $20, $25, $30, $35. So it's 40. I'm on 40 pity. I will not pull anymore. I don't actually want to get C1 Odette like that. Although I think C1 Odette plus Mizuki, C2 Mizuki is like
snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold.
better than...
And it never seems to end.
What did I just say? Oh yeah, C1 Odette plus C2 Mizuki, which you can get free, is better than C0 Odette and C0 Vesna. Although I do want to get Vesna, so that's a different thing. I also did just lose another 50-50, so that does mean... Oh shit, I didn't realize something interesting has happened. Huh. Oh wait. Something incredibly good has happened then. Look. Oh, yeah, that's on the 7th pull. Okay. Just wanna see, did I lose 50-50 twice in a row? I indeed have. Did I lose even more? I don't think so. The last character I got was Nicole. I think I've won 50-50 for Nicole. Yep. So yeah, I've lost twice in a row. I didn't realize this. This is important. Because once you lose twice, now I have 75% chance of winning 50-50. So even if like I get Vesna now, I'm in trouble for Saritsa. That's not really the case because I have a 75% chance to win the 50, but of course 75 is not 100. Wait, why are we going here? Oh yeah, this is the excavation site or something.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke. From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
I'll go rescue them.
Yeah, you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
By evacuate, you mean she will evacuate? Like the robot? You won't be doing that. Again, I feel like this used to be the way already.
I have to be getting close. Don't go any further.
Hello, Odette.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now. Ah, I see. You're the backup from SNEZHNOGRAD. Well, I'm Odette. Good to meet you.
Ah, so this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
There are 5 people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Hopefully it's not a trial one. Oh, they'll give me a trial version. Oh, come on. How will we trigger anything stellar? Yes, C3. How much does their C3 do? Almost 1,000%. That's nuts. Damn. She has 55%. That. We have Electro for some reason. Do we have Exofinus Blade? No. Cavern of Primus Mountain.
Careful. Something's moving.
I mean, you can use Odette as a damage dealer. What is that weird noise?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
Are you kidding me? That's... Please defeat it. Okay. Deal the stellar damage. Oh, I guess it was stellar. Every other hit is stellar, right? Oh. Come on. Does her sword match as well?
Stay back!
It's a bear, I think. Huh? Whoa, my ping is not good.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
330k. Yeah, let's activate that. Where are we going? Depths of Prime Ice Mountain. Can we give the wings? No, we cannot. 200% damage. What does her weapon do again? Attack. Crit rate. Crit damage. Bunch of stuff that I didn't read.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems very agitated. It could attack at any moment. Let's make the first move.
Hey, it doesn't look that powerful.
Take this! Thunderclap!
Let's begin. Pirouette. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Is one of the most beautiful bursts in the game. Oh, what?
Together.
Whoa! 625k. I know it's a C.
Thank
For
you
you,
for
Odette.
saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You should be safe now. Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
Why would be behind them?
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Shouldn't we go with them, or at least one of us? She really matches with this
I've searched the area.
area.
Pretty sure the monster
Not
made a
just
tactical
I am
retreat.
saying this specific area, this ice cavern. What? It didn't die?
Yeah, but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be
Whoa,
fooled.
her earrings
It's a
are so
ferocious
pretty.
beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Wait, this place... There's something unusual
Whole
about it.
thing. Oh, whoa, it's a cutscene? Will we receive the blade here? Hopefully. Yep.
What is that?
I don't know. It's back?
Yes, it has family.
The lighting on the
Run.
cutscene is kind of impressive. Not kind of, actually really impressive. How are we walking vertically? Oh no, she's wearing heels. That is one of the best cutscenes.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
She will be freaked out. What? She will be freaked out when we use cryo as well after using Geo. I was like, what? How did you do that? What? That's impossible. Ah, finally. You can use it on different people, thank God. Let me just swap to this. I mean, it says when the traveler equips this, implying that other people can equip it. What? I can't enhance it. Okay. What? It looks in the cutscene. It looked almost like a claymore. Still at R1. She should have. Wait, where's the crit damage? Substat. Oh, I guess it happens at R2. Should I give Odette the attack weapon instead of this?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
She seems very polite. It felt like she was a backstabber in the trailer, the Transcendence. A Transcendence trailer, and she looked like she was backstabbing people.
Don't think
Like a
I've
dagger
seen you
she was
before.
holding.
I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
No small talk.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you. What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
I'm assuming that she is somehow a member of Fatui and the Rokat at the same time. She is trying to get into the Fatui. Well, she is in the Fatui and trying to overthrow Saritsa's plans or something.
She hasn't introduced herself then. Odette is the prima ballerina of SNEZHNOGRAD. She's quite the celebrity.
Is that one of her idols?
If you
Wait. Kurlevsky troop. You're not going to speak? Okay.
If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korylevsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodianitsa.
Prima donna.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star. It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
She got a place to shelter. Well, we didn't kill her. Raiden did. We do have her crown, though.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
That's awkward.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me...
We didn't kill her, Lumi.
Never
Raiden
mind.
did.
There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
Equally successful. I finished reinforcing all the equipment. Took me a little longer without Polonia's help. But the outcome is the same,
What
of
about
course.
the other robot lady you crafted?
Even if the heavy
I
snowfall
don't remember
summoned
her
by that
name.
monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard. Sure, but SNEZHNOGRAD will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time.
You can use AI.
Since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes. Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster. Fuel for heating is in short supply, and relief is weeks away. There's no immediate threat to life, but still. It just feels like there should be a better way.
She agrees.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Let's get back to SNEZHNOGRAD.
I mean, I told
When
you.
did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Why? What? That was a random line. Can we level it up now? Oh, we can level up Traveler as well. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I thought my Traveler has just high base tag, but okay. It's because of this. I have all of them unlocked, so can I just do it? Or no, it does say exclusively that this. I can't. Although, why not? Let's at least try going to a Statue of the Seven. Let's see. No, we cannot. Also, I would love to have this. So we need 14 more of that. Hopefully it's short enough. Well, I'll be doing the entire act, so guess that doesn't really matter. Oh, that's Tartaglia. Yeah, I can tell him by his shoes.
Huh. Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot himself.
Go
You're
easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real big shots put me through.
You're not carrying any security. I guess you are Tartaglia, but
Hey,
still.
comrade. It's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
What
How'd it
the
go?
hell is
Crisis
that
averted?
pronunciation? Sviel. Can you pronounce it again?
Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Lajdovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
Sviatlo-Lajdovka.
It went fine.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow.
Where
The
is your
results of the mock
town,
vote
by
were
the
pretty
way?
dire.
Oh, I know
was
the town.
fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
Old man?
That's
I guess
not
he
good
is old.
news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
What?
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But
Sorry, I have to ask something. This is going to sound blunt, but may I?
What is Saritsa's plan exactly?
Huh? Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people.
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Oh, that's what she was surprised about.
Are you interrogating us now?
For a moment, we forgot this is the Fatui Harbingers.
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now.
Just imagine how
for
much
what it's
the
worth, I'm from Erepisak myself.
yeah
Things aren't going so swell there either. The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya.
she's thinking long term.
I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuzha seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
And apparently it doesn't seem like she has actually shared the plans. What exactly is it?
But considering the Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know. But I promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuzha outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vetcha meetings. And even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa.
What if we just ask them?
But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
As contentious as things can get within the Vetcha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone
you
wants
would
to
say
get through
that.
this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look. But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are.
You mentioned
We're
that
just doing our best to make it work.
you mentioned that you're not blindly loyal to Tsaritsa. That means you know that whatever Tsaritsa is doing is worth it.
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Svietlo Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
Certainly our friends aren't evil. First of all.
And even Tartaglia, who used to only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Yeah, so she does ask.
Hey, come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives.
So this time they straight up admit that, oh, hold on there, buddy, we are your friend, but you're also Tsaritsa's friend. You can't just spill the beans.
Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards. Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on
they're not going
realizing
to
her
tell
lifelong
her,
ambitions,
tell us.
she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me, that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You've become quite the smooth talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
I still think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vetcha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience.
Well, that happens
I think it's
everywhere.
a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
Well, the risk isn't offending powerful figures. The risk is the consequence of offending those powerful figures, isn't it, Odette? It's mostly that.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
Forgive me, adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
She is Traveler, the
Easier
12th
said than
of
done.
the Fatui Harbingers.
I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is something wrong?
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh, that's what you mean. I wasn't understanding when she said, I'm not the kind of person who goes on busting open people's soul wounds.
No, it's just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt and cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where...
Isn't... like, aren't we opposing Fatui wherever we have gone? So it's not like... Why are you positively introducing us? I mean, you are our friend, but still.
There was a duel before the throne, in which the Traveler defeated Rosaline.
Oh.
Her voice cracked, but like, not the high-pitched crack, it like, cracked like a glass.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine.
Narrator's note, it wasn't fine.
Sorry. I just remembered that we have a rehearsal coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
She'll kill us.
I've mentioned this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along.
What?
Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but... death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Don't let it weigh on you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now.
Like, in canon, do we spend an entire year? I think we do. Yeah, so I guess it's been 5 years. So wouldn't people like... what, is there even a kid in this game? Or at least people like Fischl, wouldn't they be grown up? Fischl, Yao Yao would not be a child anymore.
Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant.
This
I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
I realize most of the people in this quest will be people we have already seen, so it's awesome.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then.
Where is Tonya?
Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd greet them with a smile.
Oh, and your brother as well, too, sir. Oh my god, after the Liyue, we're finally... What? It actually has been. It straight up has been 6 years. Damn. Since we did that quest with Chusur, that's crazy long.
I'm sure Paimon's a good kid too. You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours. I'll send my most capable and reliable. They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey, don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind.
What the hell does this mean? What? Like, I'll send more, like, his people, he'll send it, but, like, what will they do? She has a cold and she'll recover in 2 days. I thought the point of sending those 2 people were, well, first, for security, and second, just so if she needs something like, I need a glass of water, they would do that. It feels like we are sending an army for Paimon.
So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Already? That was quick.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements are confidential. Even we're not in the loop.
But We met him.
If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time. Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation.
We
I
are
have some other
here.
work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietla Ledovka.
That's very specific. There's always that thing where... Oh, what is this? What? Oh. There's always, in these Archon quests, when there's a part where we help certain person specifically. Will this have blueprints? It sure does. Huh? That's not crime. Which one's the... This one. Will I need anyone else? Odette and Alyosha is a polearm user. What does he have? Elemental mastery. I guess if 32% attack and 32%. But it says triggering the reaction. It says exclusively triggering the reaction. I mean, still I'll get it. What is this? Are you kidding me? That's it. No, what? Oh yeah, can I use this for Mizuki? No, I cannot. No way. Can you craft it as well? Hello? Oh yeah, what do these things use up? It uses up a Borderlands sword billet. There's no way I can R5 it. Oh wait, can I... Did I ever get a catalyst billet? I didn't mean to do that. What? So this is a claymore. It looks really, really awesome. Damn, that looks amazing. Damn. Is this the only great katana in the game? It looks, because it looks less like a claymore, more like a great katana. It's pretty. I never looked at that. What was I talking about? Yeah. Can I craft this? No, I cannot. Hello, Lynette. So, didn't it already have 2 charges? I'm not sure what she does at all. still doing this quest. No. I think I have completed it. Really? I didn't complete it? Damn, I'm still... Oh yeah, I'm still doing that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. What is that ping?
Oh, still need to go through last quarter's financial report. What a headache.
Why is my ping so ass? Okay, hopefully it's working normal now. Don't know how long it will work for.
If you ever feel down, just drop everything and go out for some fresh air.
Time to relax.
That is not where we were
Strange.
trying to go.
This sword seems to be vibrating
Okay,
of its own
finally.
accord. It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it. That place I got this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Did we not already do that? Is that what's implied? Oh, that's how we do it?
Cryostorm! It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
I did that. Oh yeah, it will also change appearance though. Travelers journey from foreign lands all for a slim chance of redemption. Come on, that's how you... Oh no. Oh, that's all I need to do? No, wait. So this is the first one, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh. But there are only 5 statues. No, 6 statues. Wait.
I don't really understand what just happened, but I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
No,
In
no,
the
no.
meantime,
In the
I
meantime,
better go find Alosha.
let's go to all the statues of the Seven. Do not cutscene lock me. So we used up this particular statue. Okay, it doesn't... Huh. So you cannot... You straight up cannot use enhancement materials on this. You have to use... You have to use a statue. Let's go to every single statue, shall we? Shorter Mirage. Also, let's R2 it. We have to do this? Wait, I wonder if building stats. Does any cryo damage count? Yes, it does. Okay, I thought it was going to be way more hard. It is not known where the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the... You really gave me a lot of time to read that. Amidst the internal silence, if that is the case, then allow me to say a few words. Let's go. Already I can feel it. Although crit damage doesn't really increase. I guess the refinement on the blade is region locked. Well, not region locked. 7%. 6% crit damage thing is per region. Probably encourages you to, you know, visit SNEZHNOGRAD at the last. Wait, you cannot actually obtain this blade until you have been to SNEZHNOGRAD, so... Yeah, you cannot just get it by coming to SNEZHNOGRAD. Please, ping, dear lord. That is piss poor ping. Man, what is this thing? Still having that ping, huh? Wait. It is getting better. Okay. Oh yeah, I was trying to build up charge attack. Are there any enemies here? Yes,
Looking
there are.
for trouble?
Shadow me. Pirouette.
Okay. You're doing too much. Who is
Time
here?
to relax.
Cryostorm!
That's it, right? Damn, that awarded a lot of materials. Hopefully I have. Yeah, I do have the charge attack. Can I do it using the charge attack? Yes, I can. In some corner of the universe, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away? Again. What other statue is there? This one. Oh, it says on the statue that it hasn't been used for enhancing. Hello. It would have already changed the appearance. So no different from the monster, but so be it. The audience must survive. Wait, again? It's almost done. Oh yeah, you can get up to R3 in this update, I've heard. Oh, that's why. Because there aren't any more statues to do it to. I was wondering how it... But there are, like... I thought there were 6 statues. I guess there are 6 regions, not statues. Dull the traveler's edge with swords and plowshares. Okay, that's maxed. I guess it is very cool that you can just... So there will only be 2 more statues? But that is very cool that you don't even have to level it. It just does it. Really? No more statues, huh? An like, that is a comically large crit ratio. In fact, we are going above already. Is there any crit damage thing? I'll take it, even if it doesn't have crit rate substat. There is not. And Traveler is already going to be dealing with a shit ton of damage. Let me actually use it in a domain. We need it anyways. I'll do the Act 2 later. Also, isn't R1, not R1, C1 really good for Traveler? Because it gives her the energy. This one gets the energy, and this one is... Oh, this is good because... Yeah, because it gives elemental mastery, which is really good.
Frost? Time to relax.
I'll see how much he does.
Goodness! Shadow me. Potted duck. Absorption test. Fighting frost!
Not that much, but of course she has basically no build. Like, what am I trying to say is she has no artifacts. Oh, that is really good. I'm glad I got that.
Come no closer. Ha! Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear! Sweet dreams!
I try to give it the best
Animal Tech
chance.
63 Cryostorm! Condense! Together.
It's not nothing damage, I'm
Turn
telling you
that frown
that.
upside down.
It's not impressive either. Like, this is, don't get me wrong, miles away from what Traveler used to do. Ah, that is so sad. Let's leave for now. I guess I can upgrade this. Isn't this important? This is also really useful. It has a lot of hits. What artifact did we get that was really good? Yeah, this one. Oh, why did we get crit rate? Will we get a even spread? We actually do. Still no attack goblet. Oh, I didn't equip it. Amazing. It is infuriatingly... Wait. What is the... Okay, so this is really wasteful. Can I get anything else? Oh, this is from the other set. Oh wait, then why am I using this? Oh, that's Chinese. Crit damage, please. Crit damage. Crit damage. And attack would be preferable. That is really good, but really unnecessary. Looks like it's the best one. I guess so. That is a nasty crit ratio. That's with the cryo resonance. That is 88% and almost 200%. But before having anything here. Damn. Let me do another run of that domain. Although this isn't the usual damage that kills
Stay clear!
this domain, but
Time to relax.
she's still dealing the same amount of damage. Come on.
Absorption test! Enhanced animal module!
Witness the snow swan's grace.
And Kate! Fighting frog!
That is still a good amount of damage from the Traveler, even though the level is kind of low. Still took 52 seconds. Nope. Nope. I guess maybe. How the hell did I get 3 of those? Did I just get 2 identical? Okay. Will this let me do it? Where do I even go from here? That really doesn't seem useful. Yeah, that's not high enough. What? Hello?
Stay clear! Ha! Ha!
Wait, what? What were those ghost wolves? I wonder, like, what should I use up my... What is it called? The elixir. This thing. What should I use it for? I cannot believe I don't have a single one of this. Why does it always open in Chinese? Even this is really, really bad. I need 2 of these things, so I'm kind of in a pickle here. There's not a single one that has both crit rate and crit damage. That's baffling to me. Mizuki's build is not amazing either. I genuinely do not know how do people get 2 amazing crit values so easily. Why can... Oh my god, how expensive are those things?
Absorption test! Turn that frown upside down!
Does it explode on its own? the vortex. How did it super jump? Oh, random chest. Why not?
Looking for trouble. Taste my
Animal hypostasis emulation! Animal test! Cryostorm!
Oh, whoa. My traveler.
Time to relax.
I mean, look. This team is not better than my Nefer team. Or even, is it even better than Neuville's team?
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Even if it's good enough, and I'm playing a new team, of course I'm going to play the new team. What? That's not... So that's enough? Did I do it? Let's just, you know, actually go to the... My Traveler's charge attack is dealing 100k pretty consistently. Well, 100 by 100k I mean both these and these combined. Interesting, because they could have totally given this the product on the attack. I guess they didn't. That is really good for the Stellar Conduct Traveler. What set does she have? Oh, I think, you know what? I have never used this in my life, but I think it's time. If I even have it, I do not. I really need to get a good instructor set. I should make sure there's an exception too for these artifact fodder. That's really far away. Why isn't there no teleport waypoints?
Sweet dreams!
I hope I'm going right. How the frick do I go there? I guess from here?
Time to relax.
At least the traveler gets her season. I keep saying traveler when I'm referring to Lumina in combat. I guess I'm just not used to the idea that Lumine could ever be useful in combat. I'm sure the Dendro Traveler has been good enough for just application. The Dendro application, it's not really actually doing any damage. This is the first time Traveler actually deals damage.
New stock, just in.
Why do we go here, by the way? I kind of forgot.
Hello there. How can I help?
Tatishev.
Ah, sure thing. Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
Fetch him for you. Just grab him real quick. That's the Kresnik's torch.
It's a familiar story.
Wait, I wanted to
I've
go
had similar
to
experiences.
Paimon. Are there
Although
actually Fatui
SNEZHNOGRAD
members
doesn't
there?
deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief? Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresnik Crystal from Stratomeros will start flowing into the market. When we resolve Stratomeros' energy issue, it's like we open the floodgates.
What?
A huge backlog of Crystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora. Exactly. At the current prices, selling Crystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
So, government gives them this thing that they need to live, and
Hey,
they
boss,
just sell it.
How much do I have left in my account?
1 second. Let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Crystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford. No, it's fine. You're new to SNEZHNaya, and you have your own living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
Does he still
Here's your
use
Mora.
that?
See what you can find at the market. But I doubt there'll be much Crystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look.
So he just... What is that, a
Let's
bank?
see. Huh?
A debt?
Oh, Alosha, and... Hello.
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
I also didn't realize.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times. When the weather's as bad as this,
So-
it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep
Will
looking
she
for game.
tell us? Well, or tell him?
Yes, and we sometimes need extra help.
What is that stance,
Wait,
Lumine?
why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svietlolaidovka. So, what brings you here, Miss Odette? Looking for some new props?
Well, he obviously knows about her identity.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svietlolaidovka. It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Svietlolaidovka.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything I can do. You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here. I didn't feel comfortable expressing
I'm
my true
amazed that
opinions
she
in
even
front
has
of
the
the
ball
Harbingers.
talking.
Not
But
least
that-
because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me,
You're not going
I
to
can't
address
just
the
keep going
elephant in
along
the
with
room.
it.
So many people feel the same way. They wish they could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable
They're
when they
both
do.
in Rokot.
I've heard about a few cases like
I
that.
feel like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Did she tilt her head? I didn't notice.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
What's on your mind? I think we can both agree that no matter which side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
She says that.
So, what's your plan?
Oh, we were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny, I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay.
You did not have
I can
the
claim
same
it back
idea.
as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
I do not trust her at all. Nope-see daisies. Go over there. There is no designated store or anything.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
How? They even lifted up that, basically the entire train, and they didn't explain how.
The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
You flatter me. It's only because I've been doing both my whole life.
Even while you were a child? Let me go to Paimon, please.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
Oh, come on. Damn it.
What's wrong? Who's
Who's
Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to SNEZHNOGRAD.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of SNEZHNOGRAD.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
So will Odette, I
May
think.
I come too?
Yeah.
I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlolaidovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
All right then, let's go.
I didn't get to do that.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
You didn't pick up that point that she said it's okay with Rosaline, what happened? No, it's right next to us. Hmm? I think all these things are for the... Oh, it actually does say that. Let's do one more Shadow Realm things. I've not been doing that.
Turn that frown upside down.
Wait, the waypoint is below us. God damn it.
Oh? Fine. Let's do this. Fight!
Time to relax.
Is that not enough? Aren't these just Fatui officers that we are just... Well, not Fatui, but Tsaritsa's officers that we are just killing off?
Big mistake. Enhanced animal module 75. Condemn.
Whoa. The C1 really needs to be taken as fast as I can. There it is.
Nice.
God damn it.
Now these will come in handy. Reload.
What? Stop. Yes, they have indeed.
Reload.
Does the gun actually deal more damage?
Pretty good haul.
Stop juking me.
Let's make some ice sculptures.
Let me take that.
Try this. Change of tactics.
Nope. Stop it.
Let's hammer this.
What? Shit. Still got hit by that. How am I shooting out cryo bullets?
Frag out. Change of tactics. Back in business.
Okay, I have to get that one. Why not just pick that one again?
Frag out. Reload.
That freezes them for a long time.
Switch mode.
I think the pyro one deals the most damage. Will we actually get the gun sights as well?
Back in business. Should be worth holding on to.
Wait, I didn't... No, no. Open this. Nope. Can't do this to me. I forgot to take the drops. No, please let me enter this. I have not taken a single goddamn thing. Fuck this. Fuck this, I'm so upset. Forgot. I forgot. Why would they restrict us from going back? Fuck you.
Change of tactics. Charge.
Not good. Front line, disengage.
Whoa, you're agile as hell.
Front line, disengage.
Oh, I'm so glad you can shoot me here. Can you destroy this? Oh, it does affect it. And the best thing is obviously being able to shoot while fighting.
Out of ammo.
Try this. Change of tactics. Pretty good haul.
Let's hammer this out.
Need a refill. Demolition time.
Will these guys actually get like harder? Switch to pyro, goddammit. Should I kill the other guy first?
State number 2. State number 2.
The pyro one deals oh! It felt like I almost dashed backwards. Okay, where are these things? There's one.
Need a refill.
Bro, where are the other?
Reload.
Oh, I have so little rounds left.
Nice.
I do not see them. It's supposed to be that way, but
Nice.
Is it inside? There's one. Oh, it's there. Is it something like that? Dude, seriously, I do not see it. Am I blind? The wing drops, or whatever they're called. I can only hope they're inside.
Pretty good haul.
Oh yeah. Quick swapping is clearly the way to go.
Time to catch my breath. Pretty good haul.
Oh, I didn't get the teleport waypoint.
Time to catch my breath.
Stop, man.
Look who has a death wish.
Frag out! State number 2.
How do I already don't have bullets?
Need a refill.
Stop.
State number 2.
I feel like you could.
Reload. Light him up.
Whoa. So you can come back. How do you get the grenades though? Oh. Each level increases the thing. Don't start a quest. Oh my god, a new weapon? It feels like it must be a new weapon, right? Sniper rifle, maybe? I am talking to him. Doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Interesting. So there's a hidden room inside these ruins.
What?
Based
Where
on
did
my
I
recent
go?
observations, all the artifacts here date back to the Bialik Tsar's era. Rumor has it that during his reign, he
Bialik
tasked a
Tsar.
mysterious
It's not
organization with
Bialik
excavating technological artifacts from the Shadow Realm and putting them to use. I didn't think we'd find so many here. These ruins must have been connected to the excavation work.
See? I told you bringing him here would be a huge help.
I don't know about expert, but I've always been fascinated by this kind of stuff. Anyway, Traveler, as long as you keep unlocking permissions, we should be able to get our hands on all the tech here.
Cool.
It's not like
That's
you
a
can
lot of
use
stuff. Nothing compatible with my rifle, though, by the looks of it. Shame.
A reward on the road.
All of these are like 3, 4, 5, 6. The access level. Let me go to the train. Where is it? Here it is. Edge of survival. Oh yes, absolutely. It's a new weapon. Oh, it's even faster than this thing. And it's Electro. Wait, I can only take 2 of them? Wait, I cannot take 3? But I gotta try it out. I'll try it out, sure. What is this?
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. Ad Astra.
Damn. Can really do everything from here. Will unlock in the future. So only 5 is here. So a pretty good chunk of SNEZHNOGRAD is still left. I do want to see how does this look? Oh, this looks different. And Paimon is here. I am pretty sure every memory has been erased. What is so strange about it? You have a lot of... Well, you don't have a lot of memories. Why is it strange that you forgot it? Deep Shadow Realm. Are there going to be even more firearms? Well, they're easy right now, at least. It's really complicated. What? Wow, that's really tall. Oh, for this. So right now it used to be how much? 2, 3, or buy 3. Make sure. Whoa, what is this?
Pretty good haul.
Very weirdly. They travel extremely weirdly, I don't know. What is up now? I guess they're homing. Oh, is there no recoil on this? Almost.
Need a refill.
Can I switch the loadouts? What? Huh? Still has the same ammo capacity. What did I just get? Oh, this greatly. Oh, you reload 3 at once. This looks like Elysian Realm, not gonna lie. What do you get from this? Oh, come on, why is it exclusive to the Shadow Realm? No. I can do that. Let us see what extreme difficulty means. Whoa. What do I do? Oh, I cannot do it. Why? Well, then I guess I should remove this. My ping is not supporting me again, so... There are people. Whoa.
You're not going anywhere.
State number 2.
What?
Ready to drop blood.
It's basically a kill streak.
Mind the rhythm. State number 2.
Where is he?
Charge.
Aim for the head.
Damn, you're tanky as hell.
Triggering self-destruct. Gotta reload.
State number 2.
Need to.
What does the consecutive speed do?
So you've chosen death.
Switch mode. Light him up. State number 2.
Wait, I need to heal. Yeah.
Oh, you.
Is that
Need a
not
refill.
enough? I think still manageable. The problem is the ping.
Give me a few.
I'm not able to get the consecutive defeat thing. Wait, where are the ammo things?
Nice.
Where are my ammo boxes? Guys.
Frag out.
Feel free to
Need a
get
refill.
hiding like that. This could hurt. Let the fun rest my
Frag out.
Uh-oh.
Need a refill.
Oh, I actually did it.
Advance. Request backup. Good.
How do I get out of
I
this?
think that will be it, gang.
Switch mode. Gotta recharge. Change of tactics.
Oh, don't freeze me.
Switch mode.
Fuck.
Frag out. Reload. Change of tactics.
Can I make it?
Nice. How do I get out of this?
That is really tough, actually.
Need new rounds.
Time to catch my breath. Switch mode.
Come on! Oh, these give primogems as well. The ping is really against me to do anything. Oh, that also counts towards that. I'm just going to exit. Alright, let's continue the quest we were doing. In fact, where is it?
Sweet dreams.
If I was having this ping in Abyss, I would be suffering.
Hello. Sorry, but there's a
Bruh.
sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
What happened?
Oh, please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook?
Really?
Master Child said I should verify your identity.
Oh, we actually pull it out. I really expected. It always is the case in this game, isn't it? They just give some item, but their hands are empty. But no. And it's actually the handbook. I guess probably because the
It's
design actually
really you.
exists.
Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant,
Bruh.
in plain clothes, of course.
It's not that serious.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment. We're not about to let anything go wrong. Anyway, I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Paimon is gone. No, she's still here.
Traveler! Oh, Osha, you're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
She wouldn't have expected Paimon to be a flying fairy.
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
But she's solid.
From the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by this point. Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like
Wait,
the doctor was
I
right.
didn't try actually crossing the Paimon border. The thing that blocks off her. The thing that blocks us off.
It's just... Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
What is this?
Whoa! What's this? Is that a flame inside an ice
But
cube?
why?
Wait, is this real ice? How's it not melting? And how does the fire keep on burning?
All keen observations. You're right. This
Like
is called Core
Corlap-
Ignis.
Like Corlapis.
Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed. You're welcome to borrow it.
For as long as I want.
Wow! It's so nice and warm! Oh, it's like magic. Your name was Odette, right? How did you two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet? No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything
Yeah,
slip.
really talking in front of a dead.
The Rokad, huh? Let me think. Members of the Rokad keep their true identities hidden, but I think
You
there might be
are
someone I can
definitely-
introduce you to.
He has to be a part of it.
Leave it with me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
Paimon will have...
Bro, what?
maybe some hot milk?
What is that gesture?
Everyone's in the mood for something warm. Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up
How
properly in a
were
minute.
they were not talking
Paimon wants
like
to know everything that's happened
in
today.
a quieter tone?
It'll be kind of like tabletop troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
I mean, it's not the real thing, is it? Sure. How do I open this? Hello?
The boss is gonna give Paimon a copy of the latest newspaper to read.
Newspaper isn't that entertaining.
Anything you need.
Wait, can I buy something from him? No. This happened in canon, by the way. So you cannot access the journal inside it. That would have been awesome if I could just enter this building like any other with actual doors, but yeah, it would have been over the top, I guess. Do you have to claim it separately? Silence alone is disfavored. Let's do one more pull. Why not? If I get Odette that early, that's good too. Especially since I'm not just getting Odette directly. I have lost 50-50, which qualifies me for the capturing radiance. How do I get there? Guess I can always take the train. Great torch ring. Torch core. Can I just go directly? This is good as well, I guess. Let me try. 1857. Well, I don't have much attack percent, so well, I guess it doesn't matter. 1857 and huh? What? Oh yeah, now it updated. 1705. I don't know. Is 200 elemental mastery really worth it? I mean, it is also high base attack. I should look into, like, does this affect the damage of this thing? Or is it like a fixed 140% multiplier? Man, how have I not gotten a single attack percent? Will I have one? Give me just one Attack percent goblet, please. Not goblet. Wait, it is goblet, yeah. I don't want to craft it, dude. I'll craft the EM goblet for Mizuki instead.
Witness the smell spawn's grace.
Stay clear!
Together.
And Kate! Turn that bag upside down.
Does the traveler have enough stats?
Let's begin. How to done.
Animal
He's so fast. Damn, that was 130k. Whoa. Damn it. Damn it. Dude. What do? I literally don't have a freaking choice. Should I stop trying to build Mizuki on the freaking, what was I saying? I highly doubt I'll get the artifacts that I need in the meantime. Well, I have EM. There's no way I can get the substats that I want. I do not even know how I have 17% crit rate on this. This is actually really good. If I use my goblet, not goblet, the elixir, I won't be able to build one for Mizuki, and that might screw me over. Do I need to though? What does this have? Attack, which is incredibly useless. And then this is useful, of course, but Stiller's World is 40 instead of 20, and crit rate is higher. But then I lose out on BV, which means I will have to put it on someone else. You know what? Break it. I'm doing this. It's whoops, almost did the wrong thing. Yep, I'm doing this. But then I would like to have that on Odette. Let's do this. All I can hope for is a good roll. I do have the feather on max. Well, almost max, I think. Yes, indeed. Attack percentage. You know what? Let's do this. Damn, that's that's really low roll on crit damage. I think that is the lowest possible roll, by the way. At least we got EM, I will give you that. It's the lowest possible roll. And it goes into crit rate. Wait, I could have given them the 3-star instructor set. That is instructor, right? No? Come on. I just want to see, like, where is it taking me? Okay, that is so bad. I mean, for a traveler, I guess, but I guess it is good for a death. You know what? Never mind. Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter what I get here. All of these are so bad. What else does my other lack in? This. That's 1931. I don't know why I'm trying to build like 3 different characters on day 1. And then getting surprised that it isn't working out. Let's see how does the improvement go.
Stay clear! Animal hypostasis emulation! And case! Turn that frown upside down!
For some reason, no matter what I'm doing, it feels like the damage I'm dealing is staying the same.
Crystalline Adagio. Potted dust.
Animo Tech 6308! Firestorm!
Whoa. Man, this team will hit different when I'll actually have the artifact. Can you build this? I don't have blueprint for building this, so I should not delete it. I would even like to do the DPS testing, but it would be useless cause of the ping. Hopefully, the ping issues will be gone now. So, let's actually try DPS testing in the theater. I'm not the theater, I mean Miliastro. How do you go to the Miliastro? Is this the only relevant level in the entirety of Miliastro for people who don't care about Miliastro, I guess? Reinstalling, I have it.
I don't sense any nightmares around here.
You can sense nightmares. Okay. Where is Odette? Okay, there she is.
Where to this time?
There's still a long road ahead.
And Sucrose, I guess.
My experiment will succeed.
Let's see if we can get to at least like 60, 70k. Below that, it'll be really sad. Really, really sad. But I think we will.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Stand clear! Enhanced animal and case!
Time to relax.
Fighting frost!
Oh my god, Traveler was also doing a decent chunk of damage.
Waltz of the snowflakes. Odette.
Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2. Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind.
Together.
Animotech 63. Ha! Sweet dreams.
Shadow me.
Absorption test. Condense.
Crystalline adagio.
Time to relax.
So basically my DPS puts
Yachan,
some
Tachan,
around.
let's go.
Okay.
Stand clear! Enhanced animal Cryostorm!
Together. Pirouette.
Sweet dreams.
Okay. So we did a good bit of testing on that. And yeah, my team is really sad right now. Nefer deals double this damage, more than double this damage. At least my Nefer. I know people can deal 150k or something. Even Sucrose did how much damage? How? Oh, I think they're contributing the Stellar Soils to her. Anyways, Traveler did more than Odette somehow. Damn. I guess this is why I need to build Traveler as well. It's not. I can't shrug it off. But my team won't be more than like one go up more than 90k or something. I don't think so. That was so less damage.
Witness the snow swan's grace. Pirouette.
Animotech 6308. Swirl. Turn that frown upside down. Cryostorm.
Let's begin.
Whoa. Her attack
Absorption test.
absurd
Cast your
damage.
worries to the wind.
The charge attack on the Traveler is insane.
Shadow me. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Stand clear! Ha!
Fighting frost. Time to relax. Bad dreams be gone.
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Animotech 6308! Enhanced Cryostorm!
played a bit better.
Together.
This time I played a bit better and I reached 54k. Dead. But like the Traveler's charge attack is dealing almost 200k already. $54k is, well, I was about to say not that bad, but yeah, I guess it was pretty bad. What did I get? Whoa. You can fall off. Why is this like notified? I don't want to buy it. What now? Are you sure my ping is already that high? It seems to be higher. You seem to be traveling faster, but I'm getting distracted. Let's do the quest. By the end of the time I finish building Traveler, definitely the individual attacks, the charge attacks, will go up 120, 130k or something like that. That is crazy.
Turn that frown upside down.
That is so clutch. The fact that a free camper is this good at exploration. I also realized that Genshin has started to lag a lot. I don't know what it is, but
time to relax.
System, the longer I play it in one sitting, the more it starts to lag. Can I just go? Well, never mind.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokot. It'll have to wait until after the show, though. Happy to stay and watch? I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before. Pleasure. Here, this is the way in.
Is this SNEZHNOGRAD's equivalent of Epicles, whatever it's called?
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations. Thank you.
That's the bear guy.
Is that guy with the fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Okay, all done. Thank you for your cooperation.
What?
Please proceed through
What
to the
will
theater.
he even hide? I mean, he can just summon a gun when he wants. No? Where is he standing? I don't see it.
What's up? Everything okay? Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that security's tight.
That isn't
Still,
hide security.
it's a
just
little
because there's
unusual
such
to see the
thing.
Fatui's Armory Palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type.
Okay, he is.
His name's Valeri. He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing: to look for a guy named Mitya.
Okay, now we will know who that guy is.
Supposedly a researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work. But that's not for us to worry about.
Will we
Let's
meet
go.
him during
The show's about to
first
start.
act? I know it's the guy with the atom symbol on his dress. Is it a cutscene? Oh, I guess this is just my ping.
What do you
freaking me
think?
over.
Pretty impressive, huh?
Yep, indeed. I called it.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
Well, don't need to, it's pretty much the same as this.
Here we are, just in
Why
time.
was that?
Sorry,
There are random.
coming through.
What? Excuse us.
Ugh. If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
What's up with the random argument?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Oh, I freaking skipped her introduction. God damn it. Oh, this isn't the cutscene. Oh. The animations are there. The audience.
This leads
seating
directly
is
to the
all-
green room.
Actually, the
They're
entire
expecting
size.
us. Vodyanitsa will
of
be waiting
this-
for us
What
there.
is it called? What is it called? The Koryolovsky Troop, something like that. I think they'll tell us here. Korolevsky Troop is, well, it's not the name of the building, but the size is almost same as Opera Place.
Turn that frown upside down.
I'm bringing some snacks to the green room. Whose green room is this? Oh, it's open. Oh, there's a bottom for as well. What? That counts as going
Hey
up?
there. Excuse me.
Ugh, can you believe it? I'm so mad right now.
That is not the
Come in.
personality I was expecting.
Oh. It's you two.
What? Are you everywhere, Odette?
Huh? You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling
Oh
me about?
my god, the
The one
animations.
you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
They're actually being animated instead of... How do I even describe it? It's not like they were static. The animations... It wasn't just that they were stiff. It was that it wasn't unique. It was that one fixed animation being pasted on other people.
I never said that.
Like that hand gesture that Odette did is something that has been done an infinite number of times, but not what Yanitsa did.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
I was so caught up by that, I never realized what they were talking about.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the
What?
rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an
See?
autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Why is Lumine sad? And damn, like her animations are the best in the entire
Do as
game.
you please. I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
What happened, Odette?
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it. She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the
What?
right thing in Svietloladovka.
Oh, that's what she told Odette her about. I was
We're
wondering,
good.
like,
Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
what?
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very
Yep.
strict on that.
I told you.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
Relax, I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
So Vodyanitsa is the part of Rokat, not Odette. That is interesting. That is not what I was thinking.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
So, what if we join the Rokat and then just swoop out? There's no way you have enough manpower to assassinate me.
But ever since you set foot in Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives. Everything about you is perfectly in alignment with what we're trying to achieve in the Rokat. So I figured I might as well cut to the chase. I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail. His approval came very quickly.
When he was too clueless about what is Rokat to the officer, I knew it. That he is in Rokat.
Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry about you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it? Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
I'm sure you get your fair share of praises already. I'm not sure what I'm talking.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's
Then how-
identities. This helps us maintain a high level of
Yeah, but
independence
then
and
how do
secrecy.
you communicate?
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice
It
whether
is-
to act at all. We
Oh,
have plenty of members who have yet to take any action.
okay. So, if they are right, but then even if like someone quote unquote gets their cover blown, how does this affect anything? I mean, sure, it affects someone like Vodinitsa, I guess, because she's famous. But if let's say Alosha, everyone knows he's a part of Rokat, including the police, well, Tui or whatever. It's not like they can take, like they can put Alosha in jail since they have not violated. They exclusively mention that Veche will punish them if they go out of boundaries, but since they haven't yet, can they really do anything about it?
In short, joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya. There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
Well,
great.
Of course, it's not
Then I'll go grab an
interesting, it's
official application
necessary.
form. Be right back.
What? Application form? I thought like, there's not much formal things to do. Interesting. I do love this idea. I don't know why it never popped up in my head, but yes, please get these subtitles with the title of the character out of here while, you know, most of the scene is being played out.
Well, Alosha has this pet dog, you see. His name's Tagarin, and this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout.
What?
Like, my job at the theater, for instance. I really need it to make ends meet.
I do not get what this story was trying to say.
By the
Not
way,
gonna lie.
what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Is that another playable?
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said,
Well,
he
he's
kept
good at
dodging
it.
the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box. I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show
Well,
when
why
we're
didn't you tell?
practically sold out.
Why didn't you tell him this reason?
I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some information. But nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience.
Who is he?
Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov
Oh.
was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
Oh, that
I'm
guy.
sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
To the citizenry, he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment. Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time.
I will say, if you're rich enough, why do you even expect favors? You're rich. You're the last person that needs favors.
Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while? I've
Oh my
never
God,
seen them
he's
here.
oppressive.
Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Job application. What? Do we actually do it? This? What? Octavia or Fake Miller. Jenny Little Bell. Dodo Primo Gem. Yep. Janitor bot. Clearly. Lord of the Seven Calamities? No freaking way. Chest Mimic is also good. Seamount Abyss. King Jabberfry. Mom told me to give it a try. God damn. I want to ordinary people. I think Roka is cool. What is the second option? My reason for joining the organization is I want to ordinary people. What? I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. Or mom told me to give it a try. Damn. There's no funny ones in here, actually. Isn't that how you say aha? Which one is better? I'm here to put an end. Bruh.
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you. All right. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation. Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant. Which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit.
Okay.
All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way. I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
But Valeria's here too, and he's probably looking for Mitya, so he may end up being a no-show.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every performance.
What will happen if Valerie catches Mitya?
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Of course.
The authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front. Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows? Maybe if we catch him in the right mood,
Just
he'll
get him
let something
drunk.
slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Okay, in that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information. He's a huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Everything!
It's not that bad. Is that Act 1? Did we clean it up? Oh, can you actually see yourself? You can't see. Okay. It's just a bad mirror. Why can't I see the face? Oh. Oh. What the hell are you doing? Stretching. Oh, you're practicing for ballet. I hope that's what it's called. Ballet, I guess. Oh, wait. Let me show you guys how it's done. Nothing happens? I think it's her passive, no? The crit damage is not crit damage. Crit rate is already pretty good.
If you'd like to
Huh?
see the performance.
Oh. I am her.
Together.
I just don't get what's so great about opera.
Bruh. And you're Kevin Wadianitz's thing? Shake a bit less, lady or girl.
That third aria just now.
I hope that is. And then, how do you trigger her passive?
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Bruh. What was that? Oh. No, no, not this one. So I was just looking up how do you trigger that passive. It's by letting her play the idle animation first. Do the idle animation that. How long does it actually take, by the way?
It's already this late. Why isn't he here yet?
Okay.
Together.
Just my luck, huh? This will also be a good place to trigger it. Please do the dance animation. Do not start eating again. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. How long? Damn, that is long. That's really cool to do in co-op, I guess.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here. Now, it's up to Vodyanica. Let's see how the conversation goes.
Oh, I'll be first time seeing him. Mitya. Oh, he looks not that young.
Mr. Mitya! Over here! Over here!
He ran.
Sorry, I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
Animations are crazy.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks, whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
He looks
You're
really
really
cool.
pressed for time today, huh? I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me. I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
Well, it's very kind of you to make time just for me.
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like
I
that.
guess so.
So people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey
Well,
and
apparently,
Paimon.
in the past, no one gave a shit about, well, what is Paimon? Albedo was like the first guy who was like, what the hell is that?
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
That is going to be the portrait for Vodyanica, and that's Mitya's Rusalka. But not her. What?
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow.
Doesn't the thing on his shoulders look kind of like the world formula?
Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you!
That really
I'm
isn't
delighted to hear that! Could you give me any specific examples?
Oh, yeah. The piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the frozen river?
So he wasn't there.
Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance. I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you
So
really
it's
dig
the
down into it,
scarf.
there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that angle after talking with a composer. Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
So did the scarf know that he was not telling the truth? Well, not that. I was curious if the scarf was somehow knowing what it so sang today, but yeah, I guess he was just, the scarf was just stopping him from speaking lies.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Of course I was. Remember? I said hello to all the troop members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
Odette sings as well.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see. You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
No, that's not it. I swear.
Look at the traveler just looking at
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
Whoa, the animations on the scarf.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research.
What?
So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away.
Scribbling what?
Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Mitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance. This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
What even is that expression? Like, she is smiling, but of course she's not.
Fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
Are there people like that? I guess so.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing
Oh,
plant.
that's how
He
she's
isn't
gonna
even a
pivot.
theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
That is way too
Well
far.
played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't
Why?
know. I don't see it.
Yeah,
Because he's
couldn't
rude.
care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep, the things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview. Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits.
I got lost on a tangent, but yeah, I was talking about how he looks way older than he looked in the Transcendence trailer. There he almost looked like a grown kid.
If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too.
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have.
What?
But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
That's always the final talking point. Oh, Rooster actually cares about it.
Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
Looks like we planted
I
the
never
seed.
knew you kept up with current affairs in the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa. You really have a heart for the common person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Oh
well,
yeah, she
those
is
of
a
us who
Fae.
choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any
Forgot about
significant
that.
upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself?
Oh yeah, I
I'm
forgot
just
that as
surprised to
well.
learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja. What is the end goal of this project anyway?
I'm assuming.
This is it. We're finally going there.
Oh, that's what. Oh yeah, I forgot that she is still
I'm
steering
sure
the...
Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information.
Oh,
But since their
good.
conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
Good. I did want that to happen. Because, obviously, the characters, 9 times out of 10, they're just too oblivious to the information. Even when there's like a plot twist, like, whoa, this character was intelligent. It's like, I mean, if he didn't go with that option, he would be dumb. So just because he's not dumb, it's not like he's intelligent. But yeah, I would like Mitya to like sense some something fishy going on, like because of the tone of his previous voice changed over this particular one. No, where was it? I never knew you kept up. This line is a very slight indicator that he might be up to something.
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this long.
Oh, so your work is related to Project SNEZHNOGRAD?
Of course, she can't just frame that question directly, of course.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new
Oh,
energy source.
oh.
Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Why is he just... Okay, I was praising him 1 second ago, but... He has slipped up, apparently. Not the power of Light Realm, so not the Gnosis and stuff. Of course, power of Light Realm is equivalent to elemental energy.
Right now, the only thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is costly. Each step of the process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal, from extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion.
Brand new energy source. So how about we do a vision hunt decree or a stellar hunt decree and just grab everyone's linchpins and feed that into the energy
Progress
supply
has been
tank.
painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No, it doesn't affect us, because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me.
Oh.
Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long with so little
cannot
progress to
affect
show
us.
for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself.
Wait.
I'd much rather be in my current position.
You don't?
At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So there's someone even above you? I thought you were like the head of the energy department or something.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Nuclear energy.
Censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave.
His
I'm so
design is
sorry.
obviously
We
very
ended
cool.
up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a
What
little,
was that
I'll be able
pause?
to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss. We touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
That could have gone worse.
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
Let's follow him. Oh, wait.
Sorry, routine inspection. Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes. That's frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
She must
We'll
be
settle
rich.
our check too, then.
Oh, hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving.
And
He
must
also asked
be
me to pass on a message.
rich as well.
He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss
Okay.
Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Thank God they made him actually clever.
Wait.
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately
But then
mention the new
why
energy
would?
source so that we'd overhear it?
But then why would he also reveal this as well?
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into. Vodianitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Will that be it for the Act 1?
You're back! Here pretty early today. Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature
Your
was completely back
strength,
to normal.
Paimon?
But her strength still hasn't returned.
It
Still,
didn't
there's some
exist,
good
I
news.
think.
Paimon thinks she might have figured out
Whoa.
the source of the problem.
Really?
It's like there's some kind of
Okay.
mysterious power affecting Paimon. Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels. She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Oh, okay. The dots are connecting. It cannot affect us. It can only affect phase shades.
That's right.
Shades.
The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Could that have something to do with this?
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment.
So clearly, I don't think Paimon is going to betray us,
Trying to develop a new energy
because
source
they're
here?
actually trying to slash up that plot point. I feel
Paimon's
like,
feeling unwell?
because Paimon is oversharing. If she really wanted to set us up, she would have pulled back this information, wouldn't she?
Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects.
Well, he didn't say that.
Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
He did not say that. No.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's. It's pretty faint.
Wait, what if we
hard
just
to
go
tell.
towards that thing?
If anything, it seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
Yeah.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how, though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
So what? We will get into this shit.
Great point! They argue about Project Stusha every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions, we might pick up some new leads.
Is a outsider allowed to do that?
Oh yeah, while you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podvoria
Is
restaurant.
that the end of the Act 1?
This one seemed right up your alley. So, Paimon saved some for you. Come try it once you finish writing your letter.
We can't actually eat it. Damn it. She is asleep again. Why can't I use my elemental skill inside? Oh, it disappears. Even this is lagging.
Alosha replied, He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors. Time to get ready. Then head to the SNEZHNOGRAD Vetcha.
But of course we cannot speak. We are not even from this country, I guess, nation. Well, we're not even from this planet. That's a completely different point. Is there any other left? I highly doubt, because damn, a lot of attack. Where's that passive? Oh yeah. 20% attack increase. And we get damn, we must have a lot of attack. Why again? Who are you?
That wind of freedom. It's calling to me.
Sweet dreams.
Oh, just
that wind of freedom.
Did he applaud on
It's calling to me.
Who is he?
Oh, that wind of freedom. It's calling to me.
Will this plot happen also? Oh my god, really?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Where is Scoffier? Where the hell is Scoffier? Here.
If a simple response will do, why waste your breath on anything longer?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
With the marrow of the clear moons in my hand, behold the false morns fall!
A burst of flavor!
Did you all... That's more like it. Some results of that. Be shackled. Blades of cold resolve. Entropy. Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data. Such a simple attack, and you're already struggling.
Up to the freezer!
Mine to wield.
A dash of frosting!
Excellent. You barely managed to touch my level. Oh, your head. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Up to the freezer!
Calm down.
The pinnacle of excellence! Extinguished!
Oh my god.
Settle down.
Mine to wield.
Silence.
A little elusive!
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand.
Oh my god, I love that. Where the hell are you stuck?
Up to the freezer! Never star goes out!
Blades of cold resolve.
Oh, is that the first time I I should also claim this. Since Odette almost certainly will be using this. I cannot believe that actually worked. Why is it showing me the red palm that we get when we get close to the borders? Is this called Vesna? Here in this quest? No, she is not actually. Pretty much everyone is here except her.
Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin. Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
What? This must be legend. As the rooster, Chanel shares various energy-related statistics. The dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated. Let's go. I'm gonna let it play out. It's quite short, actually.
The energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing.
Do they?
The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively.
Sitting at the front. Who is that supposed to be?
A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the table.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
Good
if
for you.
I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
SNEZHNOGRAD has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably.
It would be so weird seeing him in a formal responsibility.
But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in SNEZHNOGRAD. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative. You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since SNEZHNOGRAD last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child.
But this is just a political debate at this point. It's not even... It's less of a parliament thing.
I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project SNEZHNOGRAD cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves.
I mean,
that's what they seem to
it's not
think.
like he doesn't have a point. That is even true in the real world. A lot of times people just think that defeat the main bad guy and magically everything is over. Of course, that's not how it works.
But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project SNEZHNOGRAD continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
Why is he almost against him?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrader
the hell is
struck
she?
back with style and a war of words ensued. Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I'm supposed.
The people have spoken. Child received raucous applause from the crowd
Wow.
as he pushed Regrader onto his back foot with a
That
relentless
is why
barrage of
yours
questions. It
yours
had
is
to
a
be
street
seen to
level
be
newspaper.
believed.
Yours is fun but not accurate.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
That's basically the point I was making.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Oh yeah,
Crystal
lung
distribution
cancer.
policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks. But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to SNEZHNOGRAD's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration.
Okay, so he does speak
To make
in support
drastic
of
adjustments
Pantalone.
without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to
Bruh.
blame.
Are you sure she is just an NPC?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions.
I mean, he isn't wrong either.
As for Lilik, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him.
Are you
Unlike
really
the more
talking about
decent
this
ones among us,
openly?
he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
And since we're already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Yes.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelek.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
Yeah, sure.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In
He
terms
is
of
part of
supervision,
that.
I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna, but sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuja. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is
Yeah,
in
you're
place.
just making stuff up on the fly.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
Lord.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines. Nevertheless, I support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case,
I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Svietlolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference.
And then
so long as we have the
that
report from the
reference
Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Why are they agreeing to it?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers. Today, the prima donna of the Korailievsky troupe attended a session of the SNEZHNOGRAD Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Write anything like that again, and I'm invoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Hey, check it out!
Oh.
What made him vote against? Why now?
Oh, against Tuja.
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuja total 61%, securing a clear majority.
Yep.
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
Wait. Am I not understanding this? First of all, it wasn't that, like, close as Child is claiming, since majority doesn't work like that. People are absent from the parliament as well. And if it's a 61% yes, that means, again, as Rooster said, it's a clear majority. But didn't even need those people to begin with. But if it's like 40 to 31%, then it's like, yeah, he won. The guy with the 40% won, but it wasn't clear.
I'll bet Lelek is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelek strikes again.
Who is this Lelek?
Yes, go Lelek. Once Project Stuja is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
Is she also actually from Rokat?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period.
He actually did.
Finally, may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Can we actually just go? Are you Rooster's kids?
People are always more naive than they think. And this place is no exception.
Oh, come on. I can just get here directly. Who are you? I guess just a random ass officer. That's where the rooster was. Can I sit? Oh, I cannot? Why are you still sitting here? She sends it out like a dashes.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chukhanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Because he was making profit off that.
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it. As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit. I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty.
Oh, I guess now he can use him as an alibi, I guess. Not alibi, or just an ally. Because now he can just say, oh, well, I will turn on you if you don't, Right now I support you.
But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vetcha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
But he's against it.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But
what
now,
a plan.
he's already voted against it. Which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped. Yeah, no one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac was mentioned.
Must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha.
Also, Lilac was not shown.
Maybe my next step should be to focus on him.
Oh, right. What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast. Greetings, Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha.
Ah, Odette must have introduced you.
Well, actually not.
Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
What? I mean, I know that's a saying, but never understood what that means. Maybe go fast, I guess? No? I don't know.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vetcha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. tell me I'm wrong.
It's not like Vetcha even has anything entertaining to begin with.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence.
Depending on what side
No
you're
one
on.
ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir. Huh? You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
I like the confidence.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor.
Yeah, we are basically working for Fatui.
Fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all. Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
Oh yeah.
As you command, child, sir.
Child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
Not black tea, come on. Oh, that's the end. No? No. Whenever it pans out, it baits me into thinking that.
Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way.
Actually, I will say this, in Act 9 and 10, or even some other acts in Notcry, they ended the Archon quest abruptly, as if like these two Archon quests are basically one. I was not a big fan of that, especially Act 9 and 10. Those are one Archon quests. No matter how long it is, just say that it is a single act. Come on. I mean, give me Primos for 2, I guess, but I don't care. It's the same quest. Everyone is still there. You can just begin right away. There's nothing changed. There is no separation whatsoever between Act 9 and 10. So actually, I'm glad interruption like that doesn't actually exist here.
His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind. But neither the letters nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
Is Odette Lelik?
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter-surveillance.
Yes, and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations. The victims are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning. Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless. It's hard to believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet. Careful, don't underestimate me. Although truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover.
Yeah, he's not
Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lelik being human. It's just, there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. Faye, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
No, not as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me. There's no denying that Master is strong, but meticulous. We can only hope.
He is kind of right.
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Yeah.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are solid, and she's always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, Much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean? Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
What the fuck are we now? We are part of Rokot and Fatui. We are simultaneously against Rokot and with Rokot. We are part of Rokot and against it. But not like because we actually want to be a double agent. Because we just happen to be one. So what are we, a triple agent?
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. So she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory? Still, what reason could Odette possibly have for trying to call off Project SNEZHNOGRAD?
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask. She knows Odette best.
Oh, that seat is for
Unfortunately, she
Arlecchino,
isn't back yet.
She goes on
Rosalie
the
needs
trail.
to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette. As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind. Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things.
You guys were buddies.
I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project SNEZHNOGRAD. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
Just passing during the time period doesn't mean anything. Did he pass away due to the early stages of the project?
That was back before it had been named Project SNEZHNOGRAD, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette. Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a Fatus and her mother was a very famous ballerina. On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Both.
But the truth is quite a different story. After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
And that's why you said break her leg. But ballerinas can dance on one foot, no?
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
So she got it.
Regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
Wow, what a solution, guys.
Right, because
So
the
generous
alternative
of
would
them.
have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess. In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory, a possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
It actually does.
That
I
said, I have no
already said
idea
it.
where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out. Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle. Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation, I'll be stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus,
oh yeah,
you'll get to meet Tonya.
I've heard that Tonya has a better model as an NPC than Child, just because she's being released 5 to 6 years later. Even the NPCs are power creeping them.
Spirit Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing.
Well, of course.
But since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The
Well, you're
story's pretty
spoiling
straightforward.
it.
The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in and the lead character begins to dance, it always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
Well, that's why it's a rehearsal and not
In
a
that
real
case,
thing.
I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we
Bruh.
respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Only I had been born in a romantic time like that.
What?
If
Bro.
only there were double the hours in a day.
Huh?
Actually, make that triple.
What the hell are you talking about? His Majesty the Bielitsa. Oh my god, what the hell is that name? I, Eteri Vsevolodovna Strivosha. Okay, let me actually try to pronounce. Eteri Vsevolodovna Strivosha. Descendant of Saint Strivosha, the Pure One. Oh, you are the Pure One. I'm duty bound to remember that ancient glory. SNEZHNOGRAD was nothing like this back then, not dull and lifeless like it is now. Messenger of His Majesty, the Bielitsar, crossed whole continents, even the land of Nether. What is that? All to meet the witch from the east who stole his heart at first sight. What? That's a jump scare. The princess in Devortlan shattered the divine halberd forged by His Majesty himself, all for some nameless thief who had stolen a national treasure. In a night at a kingdom of the heart of the earth went to face an evil dragon alone, just to win a smile from golden hero. Outlander. What the hell? Huh? Colors. Oh yeah, please do. One slap and you're already panicking. How long is the Act 1? We come back to this every time. You still here?
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
Will something happen? Again, when we sleep, we'll see a dream.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
So we'll straight up ask?
Either way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bets she has her reasons. Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed?
Well, no one is No playable character is pretty much evil.
Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least. Yeah! Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead. No change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now. Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
Yeah, I wish you could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project SNEZHNOGRAD. Her father was involved with the project's early implementation and tragically died in the process. Now, she's dedicated herself to bringing it to an end. It's hard to imagine she could have gotten this far without knowing anything at all about the Tsaritsa's true intentions. When she spoke to us as a member of the Fatui, how much did she let on? And how much was she hiding? Only time will tell. Maybe tomorrow everything will be answered.
Hey look! It's snowing! Could be a tough day ahead. Make sure you wrap up warm tomorrow.
As if it's not always snowing in here. Okay, that is definitely the ending shot. That is 100% the ending shot. You sure, why not?
Response. Will do. Why waste your breath on anything longer?
There it is. Pretty big quest, by the way. I don't mind it. Whoa, I didn't notice this. I also have gold myself, so it's kind of fitting for the reason I'm in. I can't believe it's just the charge that doing all that. Yep, so hopefully Act 2 can be a bit more spicy. Because the things we saw in the trailer definitely didn't happen. Well, I guess I'm expecting the Transcendence trailer. That really doesn't represent the acts. What is this, by the way?
Turn that frown upside down.
Wait. You don't mind this. This looks so stupid. What is this design exactly?
Giddy up.
Still, even with Vesna, I don't think Chask has speedable ever.
Let's fly.
Yeah, of course. It's way long. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not sure when I'll stream Act 2. But I've heard it's way more interesting, so I cannot wait. In the meantime, I really want to make my odette do at least like 100k. I know if I use her instead of things, she'll do more damage. I also just want to build a Traveler as like a main DPS. For that, I really wanted C6 Alosha. I do not have it, but I'll still try. Especially since Alosha's buffs are tied to nothing but his passive. So yeah. See you around, I guess. Meantime, I'll definitely be exploring a ton more. How much have I explored? So this one is 51%, this 8 and 8 is 33. That is 20, but this is a very small region actually. Alright. Man, that looks so beautiful. The cryo is almost white. So yeah. It almost looks like the original, like the light realm energy. I wonder if we'll be getting some different elements next year. Because this is it, gang. SNEZHNOGRAD is the last normal stop Genshin. The normal gameplay that we are used to. From next year? At least the normal Genshin we are used to is about to be over. Alright.
Let's begin.
You automatically face the other way. Okay. Oh, I never noticed that part on the Freedom Song. What the Freedom Song? I cannot speak, I have cold. Or whatever. Yeah, I never noticed that. Doesn't really look like something an opera dancer would have, so it really matches her. Like, you could tell me this is her signature weapon and I would believe you, so yeah. It's also basically one of the 2 swords I have from the weapon banner. This is also another one of my signature weapons, I guess. Yeah, it is Shah's signature weapon. This, and I mean technically this is as well.